Welcome to Denver, Colorado football fans. A great look at Empower Field here at Mile High Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Denver. Marvin Mims now to return it. This will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 30-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could ever cut the quarterback.
And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Zach Bond with the tackle.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Lamar throwing again. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Play action now with Jackson. Throwing this one back of the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Making the call himself. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the 1st.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Jackson's going to go on 4th. Got a man. That's Nakua. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs instead, they pick up the 1st.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Lamar off the play fake. Throwing the out route complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Give him 7 on the play, and now they have 2nd and goal.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
They go to him again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and they found the end zone as a result.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away.
For the Broncos.
Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's away from one. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Complete to A.J. Brown. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 12.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. They'll air it out on 3rd. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Well, Brock, this game, like all of our games this week, one piece of our John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, a way that the NFL and all of us here at EA Sports honor a legendary figure in the history of this game on a holiday he held dear. So for Brock, myself, everybody on our great EA Sports crew, hope you had an excellent Thanksgiving, everybody, and a great weekend of football. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Lamar back to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
6 yards.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Jackson now on 3rd. Quick slant taken in by Nacua. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And again, it's Jackson. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st down throw for Jackson. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Play fake, Jackson. Going deep here for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Broncos 14, Eagles nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
For the Broncos.
Here's Smith on the return. Escapes a defender. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Play action, Mahomes. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he's caught. He's got ground. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
This QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetitions to make it look easy.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Another throw for Mahomes. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was.
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Out wide to Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 13-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Back to the air. Mahomes. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Moving 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Throwing again, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. Elliott connects there. And that gets him back to within 11.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Mims. Showing a little burst so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First down, here's Lamar. Completes this one to Chase. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Going all the way to the end zone here. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Jackson trying to get on second down. Able to find Nakua here. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Third and 5.
The Eagles into the nickel. Third down coming. Back to throw it. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And this is marked out all the way down at the 6. They'll be dangerously close to their own goal line for this series. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
First down, a run with Barkley. Galloping inside the 40. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Critical two-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there, but get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So here comes the Bronco offense. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Bronc, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more, or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
The Eagles go dime for this 3rd down call. They'll throw 3rd and long. He's going to run for it. This gets the 1st and more. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 27 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this 2nd half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Set up the screen. Here's Nakua. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Nakua's got it again. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that'll double their lead to 6.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but Just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the grounds, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First down from the 42. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Trouble with the snap. This one's live. And he gets his own fumble, so the comeback hopes are still alive, but that clock keeps running.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
And this just gets past the 20 before going out. Denver set to take the field on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
He'll throw it. Right back to Chase. And This nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be fourth and about a yard to go.
It's fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Fields this clean at the 30. And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Motioning the tight end now. First down throw, Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Justin Jefferson. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 41-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. And this one does not go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care if you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie. You can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he is down to the 30-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Goes right back to Jefferson. Complete. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. They're going to run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Here's another for him. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles find a way to tie it late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Mims. Showing a little burst so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Back to throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
That's good.
And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice gain.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. One of the tight ends in motion left. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Second and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Again, it's good. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes.
You know what I love about that kick? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. Showing a little burst so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. New set of downs for him from the 31. He'll look to throw it. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and move them into field goal range.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout.
That's good for Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Okay, you remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken in the first round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, boy, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe 2 final plays here. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
Now from Colorado's capital city, welcome to Denver. This is Empower Field at Mile High. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
On the ground, this is James Cook. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Denver first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and first down.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Loss of a yard.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Off the play fake, Jackson. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. And even 30 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On first and 10, it's clean. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And the Broncos are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. A gain of 11, and it's first and goal.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up first and goal.
That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Hook. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
It's a loss of 4.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
They'll put a receiver in motion right. Third and goal for Jackson. And he'll take it on in. George Kittle. Touchdown, Denver. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. But now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
That's the score. Broncos 7, Eagles 0.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Left side, caught by Lamb. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
I love this call. My defense is thinking run here. It's second and short, so they go with play action. Leads to an easy first down. Really well done.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
So after 1, 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. Quick throw on the RPO to Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that first down mark, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. The RPO, that one is complete. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, first and goal.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And I'll tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal.
And he will get into the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles come right back to tie it at 7. 'Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, here's Mims. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Our game here is part of the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend. A remembrance the NFL created a couple of years back. What a great job they did. Because no one deserves to be celebrated more than John Madden on Thanksgiving weekend. Of course, Greg and I, all of us at EA Sports, we hope you had a terrific Thursday and you're setting up to settle in for some great football on this very special American holiday. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Kittle. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
A big-time play for the Broncos. 35 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day. Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To the air one more time with Jackson. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's in! George Kittle! Touchdown, Denver. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have it for this game.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Eagles offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
8 yards.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Eagles.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This pass right side, caught by Lamb.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
2nd and 5. That's Goddard in motion. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Throwing is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Patrick to throw. To the left side and taken in by Jefferson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. Good for an Eagles first down.
At the 44-yard line.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle.
His 49-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for. You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now, Mahomes. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
It's 3rd and 7.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. To throw is Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to Brown. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to CeeDee Lamb. It's 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
Even though defensively you haven't been able to get off the field, this is where you got to dig your heels in. This is where you got to make a stand. Okay, so you've given up a long drive. Force a field goal. Field goals and takeaways, that's red zone defense, and if they can come away with 3 here, I think they'd feel pretty good about it. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot, and now I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. In motion, that's the tight end, Granson. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
3rd and goal. Here's Mahomes. And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage, and it will bring up 4th down.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are back within 4 at 14-10.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Broncos offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Back. From the gun, Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. the All-Pro 3 years running, Chris Jones. In there to drop him. Loss of 5 to start the drive.
And it might have taken longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
Jackson now on second down. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Third and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
Now fair catch is made, and it's just inside the 15-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense. And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. Mahomes back. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll be 3rd down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
To return, it's Mims. Going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. And over the middle to Kittle. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
15 yards.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Cook. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
This is our last chance.
The motion man is Nakua. Second down, Jackson. The open man is Nakua. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
3rd and 6.
Throwing Jackson. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Broncos.
First down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So mile-high salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver. Just about set for football now at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Williams on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 2. Off the play fake. Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. And when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing. That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
3rd and short, Jackson. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Play action now. Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Forced out wide. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A gain there of 24 yards. First down, Detroit.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He's got it at the 7. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Going to begin this one with a pass. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
He'll step up and run. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
At the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official. Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground, but you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Mike, so often we see when a draw play is called, so much of the success depends upon what look do you get from the defense. In this case, they dial up a blitz. It could be feast or famine. In this case, it's famine. The blitz runs right into the draw. They get stopped. No gain.
He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's DeVonta Smith. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
A first down throw for Burrow. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
That's Goddard in motion. The throw here is complete. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
Fourth down.
Burrow throwing on fourth down. He's got it at the 3. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal.
First down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
The Lions called their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their second possession. And they begin, to say the least, in a tremendous spot. First and goal from the 2. Saquon. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. DeVonta Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Williams on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He got all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play, and good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Third down and 3. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
That's called in on the left by Nacua.
Complete to Puka Nacua. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now, Jackson. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. That is brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 36 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be. Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision-making here. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Good snap, good hold, really good operation by the specialist. Gives this offense the lead right before the halftime break. Now the question will be, can they build on this as they try to close this game out as we look forward to the second half?
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback, and the ball's coming out to the 35. The Eagles offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Back to throw. Burrow. He'll get that out to Barkley. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Burrow. That's caught by Smith on the right side. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They go play action for Burrow. He'll get this one complete to Brown. A gain of 17 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. Let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run the toss to Barkley. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
16 yards.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Right back to Brown. He's got it again. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
16 more yards.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
Short throw taken in by Goddard. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Burrow here on 2nd down. To the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Eagles are on top. It's 14-10.
Eagles 14, Lions 10. Jake Elliott to kick
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this second half. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. First down throw for Jackson.
Jackson's pass complete to Puka Nacua. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 37.
it's 2nd and 1. Now Jackson. He's going to run it. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. The RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Burrow. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. The catch made by Nakua. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. To throw is Jackson. To the left side, caught by Chase. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up 3rd down.
It'll be interesting to see how they handle this situation. Do they try to slow play this and try to score without giving the ball back? or do they try to strike as quickly as possible? So first things first, they got to convert this third down.
He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Again, it's Jackson. The outside, it's looked in by Chase. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Lions.
Here's Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
McKinney on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 37-yard line.
They come up for 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. That one outside to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. The Lions call their first timeout. It comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest.
At the 30-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Jackson now on 2nd down. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
And 10 yards to go.
Here's first down. To the air one more time with Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. A second effort, and he is in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Here's Smith to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Joe Burrow now in his offense. Down by a field goal. 1:07 remain. They need at minimum a field goal as they come up with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Caught downfield by Smith. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That one's incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. We get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time,
He was defended by
and it'll lead to a
Ramsey.
2nd down.
So I still think there's plenty of time if they can get within shot of the end zone that they can go for a touchdown and try to win this thing in regulation. You always have a field goal try in your back pocket to at least tie the game and force overtime.
2nd down, Burrow. Look in the middle, and he's got Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Eagles.
They get 15 on that game. First down, Philadelphia.
And with that throw, Mike, now they're clearly in position where they can at least attempt to tie the game with a field goal. But I don't think they should take the foot off the gas. Continue to take shots downfield. Continue. See if you can come away with a touchdown, knowing you at least have a field goal try if the touchdown doesn't work out.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
18-yard line.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to potentially send us to overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. They have tied things up here in the final minute.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. A run with Gibbs. Crazy. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Now 4 seconds left, and we get a timeout call.
And the Lions first down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Lions first down.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. A ball deep for the end zone. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Philadelphia, good night.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Throwing is Jackson. Pass complete there to McClure. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now it's Jackson. Going to be taken in here by McClure. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 35. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Well, when you're facing a receiver like this, you always come into a game thinking, we've got to put our best corner on him. We've got to find a way to get him off his routes, limit his touches. But that plan, not working too well on this opening drive. That's already 2 catches for him, and this one.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27th. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action with Hurts. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Oh, I like that play call there. After a run for good yards, you get a defense thinking they'll go back to the well. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass there for another first down.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easy for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Smith in motion right. Hurts sets up to throw it. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Our game here, part of John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend, a remembrance that the NFL created a few years back to celebrate the connection between John Madden and Thanksgiving football. And, of course, Charles and I and all of us here at EA Sports hope you had a wonderful day on Thursday and you're settling in for some good football here this weekend. It'll be a loss of 15 on the play, and it'll make this a 2nd and long.
A big loss on the play brings up 2nd down.
Now Jackson finds Gibbs on a check down. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Brings up 3rd down.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles 1st down as he's across midfield to the 48. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one goes for 30 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. Jackson now. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
That's good.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick 1st down.
A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Out of bounds at
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Here's Jackson. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
8 yards on the pickup.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. He hit his first, this one from 38. Bates' kick is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Gain of 12.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
26 yards.
Good work there. You're going to see on play action, they run an out route with the receiver on the outside and let the tight end work the seam in the area beyond him. A great concept, and it leads to a first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And they'll have it in before he crosses over out of bounds. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. They'll set up to throw. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
That's good.
And these two hooked up on a nice gain to play before, and I always admire play callers. They see a play that works and go right back to it, so they went right back to him. The reward, they're set up with first and goal.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. The tackle for a loss goes to Kirby Joseph, making a great play.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Jake Elliott to kick
now
off
after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Gets past 1 man. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Yeah, he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
9 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done when the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than 1 man to get him down, and it did right there. Jackson. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Play action. Now Jackson. He's got it complete to Gibbs.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, They run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now it's Jackson. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this third quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. Jackson from the shotgun. He finds his man, complete. That's Gibbs. So he stopped for no gain. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Give him the completion. No gain, but let's focus in on that tackle. Open field tackling, the hardest thing to do in the game, I believe.
But when you get outside the tackle box, it becomes a numbers game. The defense had more than they could block. Now it's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Lions get a bit closer. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he saw him throwing the football and open up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 45 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Throwing is Hurts. A short one there, caught by Granson. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the Lions' 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 2. Up the middle with Barkley. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. He'll set up to throw from the gun. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They need a touchdown, the 2-point conversion, and a field goal. Pretty good start to the drive, though.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but the urgency has to really be increased by both the players on the field and everyone on the sidelines. Got to make sure everyone is up and into this game.
Now Jackson. That'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Short throw caught by Bowers. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. Complete. Jefferson the target. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Jackson. Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
On the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
But he will not get in here. He stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. So with just under 40 seconds to go, you figure this is going to need to bounce their way if they have any shot. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Detroit.